Good afternoon, everyone. We're back on the Dark Souls 3. Might hop on Dark Souls 2 later today, or maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure. Flameful, welcome back in. Yes, sir. I ended up having a long sleep after the 24-hour stream yesterday. What if we try the Reinforced Club, maybe? Okay. I think the broadsword is better. We, the congregation of Honorlander, pray in the name of Arteros, keeper of the abyss. Yeah, this one might be a little difficult for us because they also have like a cursed mechanic or something. We got cursed yesterday when we brought them down to like 90%. Hold on just a second. Um, What else do we have? What's this? Butcher knife? I think that we're just gonna have to go with the broadsword. I think that's gonna be our best bet. Now, I do wonder if there's actually like supposed to be a different way you're supposed to come to this boss fight, but it's the only way we've found so far. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's a little tedious. Like, because we're running through so many enemies. Fixed your browser? Nice, nice. Also, Discord API is forked. Rip my server box? Oh no. One thing that we're gonna have to figure out is we do like very little damage. Oh, not ideal there. Not ideal to be stomped on. But we are going to need to figure out how we're gonna increase our damage. So with Discord's API, is that like a temporary issue or what's going on with that? That can probably be resolved in an hour. Okay, that's good. Okay, we need to increase our damage somehow. So I guess we're gonna pop this on. What do they do? Do you wish to guard the bell? What bell? Okay, I think we... need to, what am I doing? We should grab these items in the swamp. Black shoes. What we really need, chat, is we need to find equipment that increases our stats. So let's check this. Everything's still plus 10. Everything's still plus 10. Huh. Oh, I just realized that we actually have our player stats right here on the right. I did not see that before. Okay, so none of these increase our stats. That is a pretty nice quality update there. Though equipment can still have stats in DS3, right? Like in DS2? I mean, I would think so. Alright, let's grab that thing down there. Okay, so that wasn't very worth it. It's fine. What's this? You know, we also got this D-Bax yesterday. Okay, so this was not... Interesting. Oh wait, I think I can... Oh. Maybe? I cannot. Okay, so that was the knight. here. And then this door, maybe? Yeah, I think it was this way. Not that way. Rip, welcome back in. You thought you might not see me for a couple days. What you talking about? Not that way. I think we'll probably do another 24-hour special here. In a couple weeks. Okay, not a big fan of whatever those things are. If I can hide my presence here? Nope. Where did we go for that? We went the other way, I think. I might as well call it a subathon. People seem to like those. Yes, yes. Do. Okay, so today our goal is going to be, we need to find items. We are going to need to find better equipment, better rings, kill these the Abyss Watchers and the Demons of the Deep so that we can open up the game more. But we really gotta do something about our damage output. We're probably gonna have to use like a bleed weapon or something. I like it. I think the combat's really smooth, but so it was a bit weird to get used to at first. But like when you're just like playing Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and then hop on this game, you attack so much faster. Like it was actually, my eyes were perceiving it like comically. Now it's like kind of like it's gotten used to it, but like it was looking really weird for a hot minute. And then the rolls are really nice. Like you roll really far, and it feels good. You know, like you're not like in Dark Souls 1 or 2, if you rolled, you might get like land right here. This goes all the way over here. Like it's just a lot more fluid. If you want a bleed straight sword, there's a NPC invader down near the swampy stuff. Alright, we're going there. We're going there, chat. I think we're gonna need a bleed weapon. I don't know if we're gonna be able to use it, but we're gonna give it a go. Wait, inside this church? Or are you talking about the swamp below where we fought the Crystal Sage? Got it. Okay. No, my bad. I had assumed. I heard swamp and I was like, I'm out of here. Okay, so where's this lead? This leads out. Oh, yes. I do think this area is pretty cool. Okay, so we go. That's where we killed the mimic. Real quick, I'm gonna get rid of these guys. Should be good now, hopefully. Wasn't there 3 of them? Yeah. We have a solid amount of embers. We have 16 embers somehow. That's crazy. Embers are basically effigies, right? There he is. This guy's walking very slow. Okay. All right. This guy one-shot us. I actually think what happened was I think he has there's that equipment in Elden Ring that as you rolled you damaged people, and I think he damaged us with that. And then that took off our Lois shield and Lois sword ring, basically. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to go with the broadsword. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This one right here. Okay, where's the... There he is. Alright. How long does it take to come in? I was trying to parry the Abyss Watchers for a little bit. It's kind of cool. Was it this one? I don't think so. There he is. Alright, I'll just take a second. Yes. We are embered up, ready to go. Okay, we missed that. You get the spacing right on that. Yeah, the shield kick. Actually, McDavid. So, I actually have no idea how we just did that. So I wouldn't call it, my good ideas. I don't know how to, wait, that's the, how do we do that? Hold on. There we go. Yeah, it's the jump attack in Dark Souls, 2. It's like just a flick of the analog stick with the hitting. There we go. Very strange input, but could be super useful. Yeah, it's just a little flick. So like that. Got it, I got it, I got it. Yeah, that's gonna probably take us a while to get down. And then, but it's just like an added thing in your skill repertoire, you know what I mean? Like, that is one thing that I do think that would be really cool in, like, Elden Ring or DS1, DS2, like, as I've played this game, um, if you could have, like, Mortal Kombat style combos, but for swords, you know, while you're playing. Like, instead of just, doing R1s or R2s, you need to do R1, R1, up, R2, down, whatever it is. And you have, like, many, many different, like, combos with the sword. That would be really cool. That would be cool, in their newest edition. But really quick chat. I'll be right back. I think I hear Dozer barking, so he's probably hungry. Hold on. Also, Lemons McDavid, if I didn't say it, welcome back into the stream. Really appreciate you guys. Okay, so we gotta figure out how we're gonna kill this guy. Could just kill this giant too. I wonder if we could like arrow him or something. Or actually, he does like his hand slams, right? So we could probably bait it down like we did with the Ceaseless Demon in Dark Souls 1 and just hit his hand. Because it's going to be a lot harder to fight him down there, I think. Yeah, we just like bait it right here. No. So the 24-hour stream, it's not gone. It's going to take a few days to upload. So like the super long streams always take a few days to upload. So it's still in the uploading process. If you fight him down the swampy bit, he only uses stomp. Yeah, so it should be up in like 3 or 4 days. Like, so I can see it on my YouTube studio, and it's still just saying uploading. But the 19-hour streams that we did before did the same thing, so I am hoping that it will be just the same. Wait. Find out where we have to be. Okay. Right here. Figure out timing on this. Alright, it might be better with just going for the foot stomps. Because there seems to be like a lingering AoE with that attack that constantly get hit by. Now I do wonder, can we bait this guy? Oh wait. Oh, yeah, I thought we were good. I thought we were golden. No life gems? Yes. That's gonna be the saddest part. I thought we found a little spot there, you guys. You know what I just realized, chat? My character kind of looks like that guy, that billionaire guy that's like trying to like extend his life with like his son's plasmids and stuff like that. Like reverse aging. You guys know who I'm talking about? Doesn't it kind of look like him? I've got billionaire fatigue, right? Alright. We're back down here. Alright, we'll pop one of these. Yeah, just a strange guy. Okay, so what we need to do is, if we do the thrust attack, we can only do one. We can't do two swipes. We can only do one swipe right here. Because if we do this and then this, we still need to roll backwards and then we can reset. You recognize that invader? I have not yet. Should I know who that is? Maybe? He did not play DS1 while human at all. Yes, please. In our next playthrough of DS1, we'll try to figure some more stuff out with it. I don't want to really waste too many embers on this either. So we really need to lock this in. Longfinger Kirk. He invades in 3 places in DS1. The depths, Qualig, and somewhere else. Very interesting. Oh, McDavid, no. There's no upgrades. So none of our weapons can be upgraded. We can't upgrade our Estus Flask and or upgrade our armor or anything. And there's no levels. So we're level 1. So all of our damage increase has to come from the most interesting part is that his armor is quite very unusual. I'm gonna have to play DS1 again to do that. Do like an all-human run. But yeah, this is gonna be a doozy. We've done it on Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, so this is just the third iteration of that. We still have a couple bosses left in Dark Souls 2 though. So we'll swap between Dark Souls 2 and 3 as we yes, don't spoil Vor's armor. We'll get it in the next one, but you're gonna have to remind me. Okay, where does this go? You might guess what it does if you fight him here in DS3. Okay. I mean, he was hitting us when he rolled, so I'm assuming that his armor is like the Elden Ring armor. Saint Bentent? What's this? Okay, so I was hoping this led to a new area, but it just seems to have given us a spear that we're never going to be able to use. Sadly. Because it requires 16 faith, I think. It's a little rough that all the rings to boost your stats will all appear later on. Yes, we're gonna have to find like equipment that boost our stats, but we haven't found any of those yet. It was the same for DS2. You know, I'm guessing they're excrements from being locked in that area for chain for so long. It's kind of gross, but
Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Anyone at all? Oh. I know that voice. Just how long has it been?
we found Sigrid.
It's me!
Sig
Siegfried of Katarina!
Siegfried.
I'm loath to admit it, but I've been had. Someone's swiped my armor. Did you happen to see it anywhere? Oh, yes. I see. Not to worry. Great planning begets great fortune. An old tenant of the Knights of Katarina. And I am a master planner, I do say. Ha 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 ha. I mean, maybe I confess I've got to you.
So I have to find his armor? Well, it should be somewhere. I think Madman is right about the issue he had with DS3. Okay, come up here. Get away from that guy. Leads me back to the church. Looks like this crystal lizard right here. I can even see the grass crest field on your back. Yes. There is a lot of similarities between Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1. But there's also like does not make sense though, because like everything is passed down from the Golden Age. We gotta do this quick. Normally Miyazaki doesn't like sequels. I don't know. I've always wondered if like you're all technically the Bloodlust always felt kind of crazy because it hits multiple times. Yeah, like I think Madman was saying we need to grab a torch or something to burn off the maggots. I've always kind of wondered if everything's really just in like the same universe, but kind of like separate out in their own regions. Get me away from this guy. Madman, welcome back in. Okay. We did not get that invader yet. We will try to get him in a little bit. Right now we're looking for. We got sidetracked by this knight, Siegfried. He lost his armor. Oh. I was kind of hoping that this guy would not follow me up. Okay, I think we go back to the club. Actually, I kind of want to know what happens if we have two of them. I honestly can't wait to play Sekiro. I think that'll be really fun too. Okay, we're gonna... Just gonna beat this guy up. Yeah, how many times has it been that we got on this too? One hit left and then died. It's been crazy. Brave new Dan, welcome back in. My bad, my bad, my bad. You trying the game tonight? Alright, dude, I'll message you around the usual time. Sounds good. You try out the new LUT yet? I think we've killed 3 bosses. You like her? I have played Monster Hunter in the past, yes. I actually played Monster Hunter Wilds. I made so many friends carrying people with Wildfire. I dropped like 420 bombs back to back. That's crazy. Oh, that would be dope. Okay, I'm actually kind of surprised I'm not staggering this guy whatsoever. I guess it kind of makes sense because he's just like all maggots. I met two brothers from Nashville that are pretty sick. That's awesome. Yeah, the maggots with their continuous blood loss is crazy. Yeah, like leeches, maggots, something like that. Alright, all we're really doing is looking for this guy's armor. You also met a guy that mains Marathon Arc Raiders while playing Rocket League. He's the one that convinced you to do the expedition. Yeah, I still need like 20,000 more damage or something for Arc Raiders. When does the expedition happen? That should be happening soon, right? Like a couple days? Two days left? Okay, so I'm kind of, yeah. Oh, there's 3 dogs. What the hell? We, grab everything in this area? What's over here? What happened to you two? Yeah, I need to go buy a torch or something. Wait, can I like? No, that doesn't work. Alright, so we have no real reason to go back over there. Have you ever played the Souls-like game, The Surge? I've actually never heard of that. It's pretty sick. Oh, we'll have to check it out. Hold on, give me just a second, chat. I'll be right back. My bad. You're a robot and you craft weapons and armor with the metal that falls from your enemies? Wait, that sounds sick. Alright. Where do we go from here? I think we... Have we found everything there is to find in this area? Let's go back to the Undead Settlement. Actually, remember someone saying that we missed like a glowing pot or something yesterday. I think we hung right last time, so let's try hanging left. Right through this. What if you found out that we're all AI? That would be crazy. I'd be questioning my ability to tell if people are real or not. This way? Yeah, no, I don't think any of them did. Only Alda and some of the bosses. Okay, so we're going back here. We are just looking for anything that we missed. We didn't go through the entire area, so all we're trying to do is all we're trying to do is find any items that might help us in our run. I think we cleared out this area pretty well. See, there's an item up there. So we're gonna want to try to grab that. I think it'll be better off warping. We really need to find, you know, either like some stat boosting equipment so we can use our better weapons, or some rings, or really like anything. We kind of want a... Where's that bonfire? And also, someone said that we missed like some glowing pot or something here yesterday, which I can't find. Let me go over here. Glowing pipe might be referring to an Estus suit. This guy in this cave.
Aha, unkindled, are we? Welcome to my abode. I am Cornix.
Not something
an old
super important.
pyromancer. A crow in his cage, as you see now. But here we are, an encounter for the ages. I hear the unkindled make for fine vessels. Care to learn some pyromancies from this old man? Ah, most wise. A chance encounter should not be squandered. To reiterate, I am the pleasure.
Alright. Item over there. Face this round shield. Seems to be something over here. My favorite childhood game? I would say... let's see. I really enjoyed Star Fox. I like Donkey Kong on the 64. Love Final Fantasy 12. We don't have any more Estus. Yeah, I have. I'm actually starting up a Nintendo 64, Super Nintendo, PS1, and PS2 collection. I want to get all 264 Nintendo games for the 64, and so I'm just like slowly grabbing that. I just got Barracuda a couple months ago on the PlayStation 2, which took me forever to find. It's a very niche game, but I really want to beat that. You guys, how did we get over there? It's like over here, right? Came up here. Okay, and then
Another
this
Nana
guy.
disappeared. The Grunton carries a cage. He ever has his cage. And Nana's never coming back. So come into the cage and become Nana's shade. Another Nana disappeared. The Grunton carries a cage. He ever has his cage. And Nana's never coming back. So come into the cage and become Nana's shade.
That guy's cage? Come into the cage. How are you supposed to get into the cage? He's the only one that's carrying the cage. Come into the cage. Nana's disappeared. She's never coming back. Coming into the cage. Hold on. Going the wrong way. I don't understand. Maybe this cage? Maybe we have to put him to sleep? Do we have anything to put him to sleep? Why are these separated? Wait, where's the guy with the cage? Trying to sneak into a cage, but he disappeared. Don't waste those. We just had a guy tell us to climb into that cave. Where's the bonfire at? It was like right over here. Gotta find the one that has someone in it, I believe. Well, we found a talking cage guy, and then he's singing about, you know, Nana hopped into a cage and disappeared or whatever, and it's the only caged guy that I've seen. So Hellfire, the 24-hour stream still uploading to YouTube? Because no. thought he was about to kill him, and then would have been done. But anyways, so the 24-hour stream, because it's just so long, it's taking a really long time to upload to YouTube. Yeah, and it might get split up into two videos automatically. Not so sure how that works. There's the cage guy.
Another Nana disappeared. The grunting carries a cage. He ever has his cage. And Nana's never coming back. So come into the cage and become Nana's shade.
Come into the cage and become Nana's shade. So, we're just gonna waste one of these. And hop into this empty cage. That doesn't work. I don't know how to hop in the cage. I don't understand. Just let me into your cage, brother. I'm not even getting like an indication that I just like hide somewhere and he'll like de-aggro. Probably not. Okay, what if I kill him? Have I seen a giant tree yet? We killed the giant tree thing. You were locked out then? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, it's simple. Just jump down here. So if we kill the tree boss, we can't do whatever that is. So like, am I like locked out of an area then? The cage guys was meant to be friendly. If you take down the tree boss, you get locked out of the Purple Covenant if you haven't taken the cage guy ride. So this pit right here. Alright, chat. We're learning a valuable lesson here that we're a valuable lesson because I have no idea if that Purple Covenant would have been useful or not. Actually, I don't even know if Covenants work the same way as they did in Dark Souls 2 or not. But we need to explore the entire area before we kill the boss. It's just what we're gonna have to do. So the cage guy would drop you off here. Okay, that makes sense. Don't worry about the Purple Covenant. What? Let's go expert. It's not within the scope of your current run? Okay. It's a PvP covenant? Interesting. Oh, this guy's back.
Oh, hello. You've come at a good time. It took some go on.
So we got 7 embers that we can buy here. A divine blessing. That's knife.
Goodbye.
Oh, I originally didn't, but after hearing that NPC talk about it, that's the only guy that's carrying a cage, so.
And fast on the trail of the Lords absconded? Then these red eyes are for you. Use them to pillage embers and briefly heighten your strength for your duty. What else are unkindled ashes good for? Pillage and what else are...
Yeah, I tend to find that What do you notice? I mean, I may have this wrong, but he looks kind of like the guy in front of it, Arturos's DLC. Better stab him. His clothes are out of place. And the guy in front of Arturos was based in Bloodborne, right? That's John Bloodborne. Okay. He gives off strong femboy energy. Better stab him. Will he give me an item if I kill him? Not really. He was just purposely Mevin, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Arturos. Arturus. Arturos, Arturus, Artorius. Artorius. What do we got here?
I am Sirius, of the Sunless Realms, former servant of the divinity. Duties we each bear, but one's duty is a solitary affair. I doubt we've much to give. Blessing.
Ah, there you are, unkindled one. I wish to express my gratitude.
Bully games, not
trusting the
streamers.
lowly pyromancer, and allowing me to gaze upon this much as promised. But first, you
Okay, we have
careful, you must burn
pyromancy.
yourself with
That's cool. We have pyromancy. And they require very little attributes. That's nice. Okay. Give pyromancy tome.
Yes, here we are. It's been long indeed. Splendid. I could.
Great poison mist. Great combustion.
Do not be gone. What is it?
Alright, we are gonna need some souls.
Ah.
Which we can get by selling. Alright, we'll sell this.
Ashen one.
Pyromancy changed for some reason in DS3. It went from an art anyone could do to something with significant stat investment from both intelligence and faith. Alright, which one of these are gonna be our best bet? I mean, this could be good. I think we grab this. We can't use this one at all.
Do not be gone for long.
We have one spell 2-minute spot. Let's try this one. I don't think that one's going to be very useful. Could be. Pro tip, don't accidentally place your controller down while in front of the handmaiden. Alcatraz, what's your odd question? Attract more attention from foes? We go with this one. Also welcome in, if I didn't say that before. We have this lady too.
Oh, champion, I was not meant to be a firekeeper, but I am honored to serve you beside the bonfire.
If you accidentally kill her,
gods
she'll
are
charge you
ever
more
merciful.
souls for everything in her
My
shop. What?
gratitude lies with them and with you. I am yours now.
Okay, so none of these have any use for us.
Oh, champion of ash, these are dark tales of things that lurk deep within me. Of course, only the little creatures that nibble at me in the darkness.
That's a really nice miracle. Too bad we can't.
Have a pleasant journey, champion.
Just saying, I somehow heavy attacked her and she increased her prices by 20%. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna test this out on the deep guy. And hopefully. Wait, what other rings do we have? Fire damage absorption. Wasn't there like a ring you guys were talking about yesterday about increasing our fire damage attack? Where do we get that one at? Also, this is either gonna be really good or really bad. So we're just gonna see here in a second. I'd be mad too if someone about it. I don't think it was worth it, chat. I was hoping that would do more damage, to be honest. Alright, so pyromancy does not seem to be on the table. So what we are going to need is where is that?
Ashen one.
Where's this guy?
Oh, and it
Pontiff Knight Curved Sword. Let's talk.
goodbye.
Why not put on some armor? It'll make tanking the little jibs and jabs from deacons easier. I mean, that's true. We really don't have, much here. Oh, we could put on the drag stuff. We go back to the broadsword. To a degree, that poise doesn't even work, and they just left it that way. That's crazy. Alright, hold on just a second, chat. Sorry about that, chat. Now, what I'm thinking here is yesterday. The only thing is the roll's a lot shorter, right? I feel like the roll doesn't go as far. We're just gonna reset. Yeah, we definitely don't roll as far with all this weight. Women don't exist. You spoke to a CIA agent. What am I doing? It was Tramp all along. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we were pretty close yesterday at killing these guys, but we died to curse, so we have a bit of curse resistance with all this. I mean, is there more that we could do? I mean, put sorcerer's gloves on. Okay, we're back to our old roll now, too. This is 45, but then this one is 71, so that might actually be better. And we should take off Flynn's ring because it's not going to help us much anymore, and maybe put on I don't know, maybe this. Actually, Let's take this ring off and put on the Estus ring. We should probably try not using... We shouldn't just, like, use our heals to bring us to our rings and everything. That's kind of waste. We'll just use it when we need it. Like now. It's all the way over here. Yeah, it turns out we can't use the walls to block that huge orb thing. I was kind of thinking we could. Boss is hard. Oh, let me through. Very. No, we're basically just gonna. We're gonna do DS3 until we get to a point where we're gonna need to grind a bit, grind out the bosses a bit, and then we're going to just swap back and forth between the two to keep things fresh. Okay. I need to figure out how to dodge this super fast orb. There we go. Hold on, Barry. This ring right here increases HP restored with Estus Flask. Hello? There's no way to get away from this. Oh, we're just dead. So we can't really do that. Okay. So you start off with 3 gold Estus Flask and 1 blue Estus Flask, and then you can allocate the blue one to a gold. So you have 4 Estus flasks to begin with, and then this ring increases the Estus flask amount. We have a very limited time to kill him, yes. I was kind of thinking that we could just, like, go away from them to let the curse die down. I didn't realize that the entire room just becomes a curse area. So we have to play hyper aggressive. And that guy got my way. Hold on. Was there something that we could have picked up to remove curse? I don't know. You guys, these guys are getting in my way. Yeah, the poison mist failsafe, crazy. Use a purging stone sold by Euro or Shrine Hainan. Okay, we are probably gonna need to pick some of those up. Well, that was unfortunate. Okay, we do also have Plan B, which is we pop one of these. We put this in. And we use that as soon as we get to the second phase. Try to increase our damage. Hey, good luck, Barry. Thanks for dropping in. Oh, I messed this up. This feels like Sekiro now, yes. Okay. Where do we go? This way? Fox, welcome back in. And work in progress. Work in progress. He has toothpick for a weapon, no poison, and a lot of enemies. Some sort of divine punishment against Noss for not finishing off all the boss roster for DS2. We we should kill that giant. Okay, we do have a couple more bosses in DS2 to kill. And we have not forgotten about them. We will come back for it. Gundyr is definitely the best starter boss. I enjoyed Gundyr, but I also thought Elden Ring's boss was not too bad. Alright, you guys, we need to go back to Firelink Shrine. We need to grab these purging stones, and then we just need to kill this boss. That's all we have to do. I wonder, can we bleed this guy? Would using the reinforced club be better? like, it was definitely slower in the first phase. You're desensitized. Gundyr makes people quit the game for months, but is the best. Gundyr didn't seem that crazy. Okay, what if we... Oh. Okay, so what if we go reinforced club, and we have this on our backhand.
Ah, how?
Purchase item, purging stone. Where are those? Okay, this guy doesn't have purging stones. If Gundyr is the first boss you ever fight in a Souls game, he's a huge wall. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Alcatraz. Thanks for dropping in. Get some sleep, bud. You guys, where are we supposed to go? Maybe this guy has some purging stones? I mean, this cures ailments. Does that cure curse?
Goodbye.
Why is this so expensive? Alright, we're gonna just need to sell some items, so we'll sell 4 of these. 6 of these. And 4 of these.
Ashen one.
Oh, and goodbye. Oh, this.
Quick select menu, what is that? Okay. Poison. Go back a menu? This bar right here? Now, how do I use that menu? What tool belt? Wait, I don't know, chat. How do I access that menu without pressing pause? Yeah, the Steam, the touchpad doesn't do anything, doesn't register for anything. Okay, so what I'm thinking is now we don't want to waste this. This we cannot waste. But it says cures ailments, so it should bring our curse bar back to 0, right? So if we bulldoze through the enemy, we pop that when our curse is just about to get us. Maybe we wait until like 80%, and then yeah, and embers are a one-time full heal that gives you more max HP. So I think that we start off with the Estus. Let's just get this right section here. So we start off with the Estus flask. We kill the first guys. We'll pop Ember for the boss, and then when our curse buildup is almost completely full, we'll pop the Divine Blessing, and that should give us maybe, hopefully, enough time to kill this guy. I'm not too worried about being invaded, you guys, because like they're gonna be limited to our soul level and our weapon, right? Or like one above our weapon. Should not be that bad. Our weapon's always gonna be +0. So we'll just have to deal with people with +1 weapons. It's not terrible. Crush me. Nice. And actually, then this, because we're gonna want to pop the green blossom, and So that way we can do as much damage as possible once the curse comes up. Because we need to just, like, kill this guy quickly. And then I think we swap to the club because it's just the deacon at that point. And hopefully this will make him bleed. Maybe we do a lot of damage from bleed. I don't know if that's actually going to be the case or not. But with any luck, that will happen. But before we do this, let me use the restroom. Alright, chat. Let's knock this guy out. They're resistant to bleed. One. Oh, we're stuck. I don't think this is the one. We don't really want to use this unless we're like pretty close to killing the boss. That's another thing. And yeah, the Ember doesn't seem to cure the curse either. Which is not ideal. I was kind of hoping that it would. Like, I was hoping it would reset the bar. Question is, how much damage does bleed do on? Yes, SL1 everything will be hard. Especially with no upgrades. Oh. I'm stuck. I can't move. Alright, this is not ideal, but we're just going to use the Ember starting off. No other game comes close to ER bleed. Yeah, we killed on our Vigor only run on Elden Ring. We used bleed a lot. Oh yeah, I did dual Sikipu Bandit Curve Swords with White Mask, Glory of Blood, Exaltation, and Rotten Ring Insignia, and kill True Mog before he finishes his Nihil and goes into his second phase. That's crazy. We used double Great the Great Stars Maces on him. Alright, I don't think that the club is the way to go. Yeah, for bringing the lore of blood, here does die quickly to bleed. Yes. We're kind of wasting our embers here. Start farming embers. I mean, if we had purging stones, we could, like, take this really slow. But... at least in this game, it's extra HP boost, not just unlocking your maximum HP. That is true. Yes, we will be playing Demon Souls and Bloodborne. Not exactly sure what order yet. We'll also be doing Sekiro. I do have a PlayStation 5, but I think we were just planning on emulating it on the PC. Unfortunate. s- Hmm. The original Demon Souls apparently functions pretty well on the PS3 emulator, and the PS4 emulator was basically made for Bloodborne alone. What do we do, chat? What do we do? We're not doing enough damage, even if we use the divine, this thing. We're just not doing enough damage. But 60 FPS Bloodborne breaks some things, including boss cutscenes and boss music changes when they go into phase 2. Very interesting. Alright. I think we go on to, what is this guy? The Abyss Watchers. I think we try to kill the Abyss Watchers for a little bit. And maybe that will lead us to being able to get some more damage output. DS3 has the best music of the trilogy, and I mod for someone that did the entire game and the end layers, so I've seen what the problems are. Very interesting. Well, yes, Bloodborne emulation only became stable 6 months ago, but the race to make it playable began in 2024 when someone got to boot. That was a big development. Wait, so what made it so that Bloodborne wouldn't beat up on a regular emulator? Oh yeah, definitely. The person I mod for tried to play it when it first became playable, and it was a mess. It has come a long way. Well, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna be pretty excited to play that. Hold on just a second, chat. My bad. Sorry about that, chat. But the definitive way to play Bloodborne currently is on PS5. It runs so much better than the PS4. I played it on release. You can make the emulator do 4K 60 FPS, but some of the best boss music gets ruined. Very interesting. Hell? Why are those guys over here? When Bloodborne first released, it had a minute-long loading screens that didn't have item descriptions. It just said Bloodborne. Oh wow. So ironically, chat, I think the Abyss Watcher is going to be easier for us to kill than the Deep at the moment. I say that as I almost die immediately. Yeah, but the problem with the other boss is that's gonna be a DPS check, really, and we don't really have any way to increase our damage because we can't get purging stones from the handmaiden, and so we're really cut on time just for trying to kill the boss before we're cursed. And at least we don't have that that requirement with the Abyss Watchers here. Almost got it. Nice. Okay, we're getting a little cutscene here. Not liking this chat. All right. Okay, he does fire. Holy crap. All right. So you just got Arturos. Oh my goodness. You guys, I might take back my earlier statement. Yep. Artorias. Artorias. There we go. Artorias. Got it. I was calling him the blue-faced man. Not a good start here. Okay, we are going to need to figure out how to dodge his explosions on the second phase. Yes, a red-eyed one joins. He's been affected by the abyss. What is this? Not sure why we got flashback, but that's cool. That's not the play. You know, if you put messages down and someone reacts to it, You'll get a heal if you're playing? What? That's crazy. Unfortunate. Hey, we got Estus Flask here. When did that happen? Alright, here we go. I never felt this was a gang fight or unfairly overwhelmed. Yeah, I definitely don't think that's too overwhelming or anything. New era, welcome back in. Unfortunate. She just screamed their dinner on the white two tops. Oh. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. All right. Now the hard part. And I'll let the cutscene play for those that didn't get to see it. He's really weak to damage, just do that. Alright, there's the hard part. Back again. We need to figure out how to dodge those AoE explosion virus things that he's doing. You need the level ATP. Target icon looks like the Bloodborne target icon. That's interesting. You guys do not want me to backstab this guy. Yeah, he knows my tricks now. I do like the fact the running is much more fluent on this. Like I can run back and forth. There's not that like that pause that DS2 had. Like, if I go like this, I'm done running. We're gonna run away. Oh! That was so much faster than the last one. I think DS2 cues too much of the movement, and that makes sense. Alright, Lemons, thanks for dropping in. Always good to see ya. I slept like 13, maybe a little less than 13 hours. Hey, careful with our running so we don't do that. really, chat, I think that our way to kill this guy is just gonna be doing backstabs. I'm in the process of it now, M7. I'll probably release it, like, beginning of next week. I feel like in the second phase, we're just gonna need to bait out attacks that we can backstab as well. Can't imagine playing a Souls challenge like this for 24 hours while streaming it. I don't know, I have a lot of fun with it. I think it's very enjoyable. Hold on, you guys. I'm trying to get this NOS open. M7, you are one of my most dedicated and lovable followers. Really appreciate you here. They're my third favorite smoker. Actually, I haven't had one of those in a while. Chat, if you guys don't mind, I will have a smoke real quick. Yeah, I can tell you like it. That's what makes it fun to watch. Yeah, I enjoy doing this quite a lot. Honestly, I was thinking, chat, though, for the next 24-hour stream that we do, what if we just, like... So, like, we've done the no upgrade challenges, but what if we try to beat like Dark Souls 1 completely, same rule set, but in that 24-hour period? Kind of reset if we don't get out. Right at the backstab on that guy. It'd be fun though. I think that now that we know Dark Souls 1, it should take us... Like, I think we could finish it under 24 hours. I think our holdups would be Artorias, and Weinstein Smog. I don't think that Manus will take us that long, because we've completely figured out his moveset at the end. We kind of messed up on that one because we let our stamina bar drain completely. So like we can't run for like 2 seconds. We always gotta be mindful of that stamina bar. Simply put, you attack when you can, and when you cannot, you don't attack. Yes. No, we'll be finishing Dark Souls 2. The lore is that they fight each other because if you look into their caps, they too have been touched by the abyss. Makes sense to me. Okay, that was a pretty quick second phase there. Pretty quick. Yeah, but Emson, we'll be going back to Dark Souls 2 after we make a little bit of progress here in Dark Souls 3. And we'll probably just hop back and forth between the two. Just kind of keep things a little fresh, a little variety in it. You gotta trust the dodge. Well, I'm trying to bait out that sweep attack so that I can just backstab him. That one right there. Kinda messed up that one. I just wish I had a weapon that did more critical damage. But like everything that we have, we just can't use. Like this has more critical damage, so it would probably be good, but we need 18 dexterity. Just get an OG dagger? That actually might be a good idea. Actually, I think we just do that now. also, we can take off all these. And maybe take... we can't infuse it with fire. That's an upgrade. Maybe take this off.
Ashen.
Oh, and
Longsword. Can't use that. We can use a spear. War pick. Mace. Can't use the dagger.
goodbye. And
Yeah, seems weird to not stay. Yeah, short sword. 130 with the that dagger. Okay, I think we get Morning Star definitely. And then I think we get well, we can actually just grab both these.
Ashen 1.
Our equip load is 9.3. Let's take off that shield for a second. There's a boss that you might never beat if you can't do more damage. Even people who hitlist the game can't beat it if they take too long. Yeah, we're just gonna have to figure out how we're gonna increase our damage. Oh yeah, that's more like it. I would say that it would have to be oh. I would say that would have to be Dark Souls 1. I'm hoping Dark Souls 3 will be the most dangerous overall. Oh, that guy blocked my backstab. I don't know, the power within and the RTSR with the Great Hammer was definitely really overpowered. PS3 doesn't have as many options for low-level characters. Yeah, that may be true. That one wasn't too bad, you guys. We need to figure out that how we backstab with that sweep attack, I think. But if anything, we can just bait out that thrust attack and get 4. Dagger has a quick step. Interesting. I've never used that. Okay. Well, at least we got the first phase kind of locked down. It's not too bad anymore. We're just gonna have to figure out our plan of action for the second phase. And I actually want to see, we got another sword. We got the short sword. Kind of want to see if this does more or less. Probably just less, but should check it out anyways. This guy looked pretty strong at the beginning with that club. Okay, it's quite a bit less damage, so we're gonna need to swap to the back to this deck. Probably need some resins. Yeah, we're gonna need resins. We're gonna need a lot of stuff. But we can probably pick up upgraded weapons throughout the game, right? So like we're not stuck to having a level 0 weapon, or I could be wrong. Is it like DS2 where we can pick up +7 weapons or whatever? Or is that not a thing? Oh, actually, it might not be a thing because this. I don't know. I think it was just for Dark Souls 2. Okay, what if we take this off to put on the shield's ring? +3 mail breaker, a +1 shield in the undead settlement, and the dark hand, which acts as a +5 weapon. Hold on. Okay, there looks to be a lot of variety. That looks like a long list. So I don't think that this will be too terrible. We only have 2 more embers? Oh man. Kind of went right through those. I was like, we have 17 embers, we're chilling, and now we're down to 2. That'd probably be the best map you've ever seen. How much damage? It's 144, something like that. Not something really low. Like, right after that? It wasn't too bad. How much HP do we even have? We have 4 HP. Oh, nice. Congratulations, you just beat the second most one Lord Cinders. You know what, chat? We have Moolah now. We can go buy items. What's this goblet thing? Alright. Where does this go? Saying we come back to that. Yeah, I was like fast there. I actually was not expecting that to open up. I was just kind of thinking that we might need to grab something from the goblet or something.
Ah, how may I be?
What do we need?
Ashen one.
Oh, and it...
We can use this, so we should buy that. Just like buy 80 of those just in case. Dude, free levels count as an upgrade. What do you mean? If it raises our levels, it's an upgrade. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Sorry about that, chat. Now, I guess the question for Zemon is, can I choose what's upgraded? Can I do it accidentally? Like, what's this mechanic you're talking about? No, it doesn't matter, just wondering. So I can't accidentally do it. Okay, cool. Okay. Will this guy stand back up? He does. Stand back up again. Alright. It's like the same thing in DS1. Okay. It's not too bad. Does that mean that there's like guys that give that are bringing him back to life? What? Okay, hold on. We found something. What is this? Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing too, because I have no confidence that we're going to be able to make that jump again. I think we're going backwards. Was that like a... Did we just accidentally skip like a lot of the area? We did. Or maybe not a whole lot of the area, but a little bit of the area. Let's go back to the broadsword. Oh, I guess it wasn't that hard of a thing. Okay, we're going to go back here. Yeah, this is a pretty agile skeleton, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we have a rolling boulder that comes after us. Always good to know. Waffles! Welcome back in. It was part of our 24-hour stream yesterday. We just got the Abyss Watcher done. Oh shit. Thing rolls back. There. Okay. So we have to figure out how to open up this gate, maybe? Okay, at least that doesn't seem too difficult. Alright, sounds good, Waffles. I'm not sure if the first stream's up yet. Go this way. So that I can heal. Might not have been a good idea, but... Alright, we got through. There's nothing over here. Looks like there's a bottom section too that we're gonna need to figure out how to get to. Probably get there just progressing the area, to be honest. We do need to figure out how to get up on this other side because there's some items there. Actually, an entire section over here that we haven't explored. Bone wheels. Here, no. Anything up here? No. Touch goblet? This looking kind of dope. A little bit small for a boss room though. Okay. Oh, he brings in skeletons. We don't like that. Hey, can you swipe your skeletons or something? Wait, he has a sword! He has a huge freaking sword! Jewelry, you goober? Attack his jewelry, dude. Alright, alright. So the our light source? We can do that, we can do that. Also, there's a bonfire somewhere down here. Maybe this area that we haven't checked over here. Oh, I think we can figure this out pretty easily. We are gonna have to figure out something about his ads, though. Wait, I actually see the bonfire right there. Question is, how do we get over there without dying to the big guys? I was about to say we didn't get any souls. Okay, how do I open this gate? Okay, we have to figure out how to open this gate here. Shouldn't be too bad after that. Oh wait, we don't need to open up the gate. This is the path to the rats. I wonder if we can break this though. Could be like a chariot system. Okay, not bad, not bad. We're finally here. Chat, we do need to find the Knight of what's his face armor set. There's an item over there too. We need to grab that. Okay, so we touch the goblet. And then Madman says we go for the jewelry. So. Wait, what killed us there, though? I just died. Alright, try to hit this. Did nothing. I do like how we can hear the creaky bridge, like, from far away. It's kind of cool. Okay. Also, what were the rings that we picked up earlier? We're gonna take off that, I think, 100%. Slightly boost dexterity, it boosts it by 3 though, and obscures rolling. Could be good though. Wiring up our weapon thing, and we can offset with the other ring. Yeah, this guy doesn't look like he's gonna be that difficult. We just have to, you know, figure out his one-shot moves. Also, I kind of want to test out this other ring. So, stick that off because we're gonna one-shot anyways. Like, the question is, how much? Yeah, he one-shot us through the shield ring. So how much does this boost our, or not that, this boost our rolls, and how much does this obscure it? And then we want to know is we need one more dexterity stat to use that. Need 3 more for that. Use a rapier now. Need 5 more for that. Okay, so we have a few things that we can use that we can't use before, but unless we are, you know, doing a bunch of backstabs, like we did on the Abyss Watcher guy, it's not really going to be that useful. Just because we don't have the thing. So really we take off both of these. Put this on. Wish we had put this on too. I'm actually gonna throw this on just because those jewelry could be like hit based instead of damage based, and if it's hit based, then this will be a lot faster with lower stamina requirements. Are we dying because we're getting too close behind him? Is that what's happening? Are we just like disintegrating? Actually, I think that might be what's happening. gonna test it out. Okay, I got it, I got it. What is he doing now? Alright, we got him. His sword is one of the best. Wait, we can get a sword? I only saw him pull out his sword once. Oh, we have a bonfire now. Okay, so I think we go back to Firelink. We'll maybe buy some items or something. And
Ah, how?
once upon a time, such things were bequeathed to each of the rightful owners until Wolner brought them to their knees and ground their crowns to dust. Then the crowns became one in Wolner, the High Lord.
Ashen one.
This little guy?
Oh, hand in one. Goodbye.
This is the Pyromancer. Look at this guy. Oh, he's dead. Why'd he die? That guy did nothing for us. He just came to Firelink and died? This guy?
All that unkindled, and a seeker of I am, look not in bewilderment as I say. I linked the fire long ago, becoming the Lord of Cinder. If substantiation be thy want, set thine eyes upon my charred corpse. This sad cadaver, no need to be coy. Have a closer look.
Give transposing kiln?
Ah, belike it is a transposing kiln in thy possession. Seen better days, but now, transposition is the art of extracting and coalescing the essence of a soul. In transposing a twisted soul, its true power transferreth to thee. Thy purpose is to seek lords.
Oh, can't use that. We can't use that. We can't use that because of the faith requirement, sadly. Pontiff's left eye, though, could be good. Oh, so we don't really need him. I feel like we grab it anyways, just for now. And then we grab. How come some of these are like grayed out? Like this one's grayed out and this one's grayed out. Additional items required. Did I sell a demon soul or something? don't think we did. Okay, but I think we grabbed this. Not so sure how useful that's gonna be right now, but then we'll grab this. That's gonna be useless.
Now.
Yes, what I'm thinking is hey, let's look at it. It looks kind of cool. So mainly is we have this ring here that boosts dexterity by 3, which, so I'm going to assume that there's a ring or an armor set that can boost our faith by 3, and then we could probably use the sword, which would be a pretty good upgrade to our damage. But for now, that will be on the back burner.
Ah, how?
We should grab some of these. Actually, we're just gonna grab all of these.
Ashen one.
Alright. Okay, so we go to Ethereal of Bonneville Valley. Just give me a moment. Actually, Hellfire, we killed a demon for Sigford. So it might have just been because we've seen a demon, because that didn't actually give us a demon soul. Maybe that's why. Well, we're right back. The demon by the I'm not sure what demon on the bridge you're talking about, but there's a demon on like by the elevator for Sigfrid. You know, he's like, he doesn't know how he gets up, and then you go talk to a giant or everything. Now he's stuck on the rooftop, and there's a demon down there. There's a guy over here. Oh crap. Okay, we don't have any. Okay, this guy also does lightning. Maybe we try to put our pine resin to good use here. What is he only? Yeah, so he hops down right. Okay, this guy will one-shot us now, which is not ideal. Okay, new plan, new plan. It's gonna be a great plan, fantastic plan. I mean, we could always just run by this guy too. It's always an option. Do I like playing in the snow? There's a force field on the other side. I did as a kid. Now the snow kind of hurts my joints. Okay. Another new plan. We're gonna waste an ember. Haha. Okay, well, that part of the plan did not work. You guys, we also can't get by the force field. And we wasted our ember. It wouldn't let us through the force field. It had some thing on the bottom, but I can't really read what he's saying because of this guy. Alright, I'm gonna run right to the thing and figure out what this message said. Those who do not hold the doll cannot pass. What doll? You can't get through because you don't have the doll beat Deacons of the Deep first? Oh no. Yeah, I really want to kill this possum. Oh, I just realized this roll makes us kind of invisible. I didn't realize that before. That's kind of cool. It's kind of like the Simpson ring from Dark Souls 2. Alright, we might come back to this possum. Alright, so what do we do? The big problem with the deacons is we're gonna be exactly where we were before, where we don't have enough damage output. I mean, we have the pine resins, so that should help a bit. We are going to need to put on that cursed stuff. So this one... Oh, this one's 31, so we want to do that. That's 71. The Master's Attire has 74? What? 19, 23, 25, 26. I think we do that one because it's the least. 32, 48, 43. I'm liking the drip. Okay. That's kind of nice. Hold on just a second, Rep. I'll read that one in a second. Alright, 1 second. Essential rings and locations. Prisoner chain. Transport soul to champion gun tier. Extremely important for plus value, vigor, endurance, and vitality. Lloyd's sword and shield rings. Flynn's ring. Hunter / Knight's ring. Grand archives require killing dance. We have the sword and shield ring. And that's about it. Oh, and Flynn's ring. We have Flynn's ring. Unfortunate. Hunter's ring increases dexterity by 5. Scholar's ring increases intelligence by 5. Alright. I actually think we can do this, chat. With the Pine Risen. Really, we need a faith ring. A faith ring would be good. Sold by the head. The untended graves and dark fireling. What's dark fireling? Oh, we're doing pretty good, pretty good. Having a good start for this run. A real quick chat, let me use the restroom, I'll be right back. I'm seeing a possibility of using Alluring Skulls. Wait, you can use Alluring Skulls on this? Wait. Because we don't have any more embers, so... That would be really cool. Does anyone know how much this ring boosts our iframes by, though? Try it out. Oh my goodness, rep your G. What are you doing? All right. We're buying Alluring Skulls. I think we can buy some from the Handmaiden, hopefully. And then we're gonna kill this boss. It's super easy. We'll toss those every few. Wait, they only have 6? Oh, it's not infinite. Which means we only have. Okay, we're gonna sell some items. We're gonna buy that too.
Ashen 1.
Okay, we're only gonna use it once the guy comes up, and then we have plenty of resin. We bought 50 bundles. How was the Abyss Watcher fight? It was pretty good. We finished it. As soon as we figured it out, it was pretty easy. We ended up killing him at basically 1 HP. I mean, it was not the fanciest of clears. We just backstabbed him the entire time, but it was pretty easy. Alright. So, what we're going to do is we're going to take that off, put that here. Fun to use Firestorm on this boss. Why are you all the way over here? Get out of my way! You guys, Divine Blessing does not clear Curse. Okay. Well, now we lost all of our Lurk Skulls. We only have 2 left. Won't they just respawn? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, we're going to... The skeleton mages and the catacombs drop them. Okay, we're gonna have to probably farm Alarum Skulls. And then we're gonna need to get... I think we're gonna have to somehow find Purging Stones. I don't know if we need some ashes or something to purchase those, or if we even have access to the ashes to purchase those. But we're gonna have to figure something out. Not the best start here. Okay, very bad start here. Have you found Patches yet? He sells them, but I'm not sure if there's some stuff here yet to do. I've not found Patches yet.
Ah, how? Ashen one.
The other guy has the bandit knife, though.
Oh, and it...
Plus 12.
Goodbye. Oh, and it... Goodbye.
Okay. Chat, I just realized something. We were kind of trolling because I thought we had this ring on, not this one. But boost dexterity, and I thought this was depleting our iframes on rolling, but this is the ring that's making us go invisible. I got it now. Lowering equip load, boost attack. Let's change this for this. Have you fully explored around Firelink? Yeah, I think so. Um. We... Okay, we have an item we can drop her. I just don't know what item that is. Let's go here. That's where we came down. Hatches should be in the towers. You guys, see a giant tree. So this is cool though. Because in Dark Souls 2, this is the trees that we went through the memories in. What does this do? Enemies react to invaders? Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. I have a plan, chat. I have a good plan. I have a really good plan. So there's this is where we got the fire thing. I just haven't seen patches. I grabbed the Firekeeper soul. I have that. Actually, where is the Firekeeper soul? I bought the tower key. It's this one. Oh, it's right here. I have the Firekeeper soul and the tower key. Just not seeing anything from it. Should be behind a locked barred door.
Sorry, friend. Be more careful. By the gods, curiosity is gonna kill you, kittens. Some places are better left... Oh, sorry. Am I a tad too late? Have no... Besides, you're surrounded.
You locked me in here. Not a terrible thing though. Hold on. Let's see if we can get this first try again. I did grab that stuff already, yes. We grabbed that yesterday. What? So now the door's open again? What, do I have to go up and down? Okay, well, we died to his trap. And, where's he supposed to be?
I just dropped in to see how she's getting on. Now, what are you playing at with this sick? This cesspooler couldn't be better.
Interesting. But, chat, I have a... Wait, we don't have any embers left. I was about to say, I have a really great idea. Okay, so... We're gonna need to get some embers real quick, though. If he trapped you in the cathedral and you died, he remains near the lever he used to lower the bridge. But this is the lever right here. I don't see him anywhere. Yeah, maybe he went inside.
Oh, you're alive. Now, hold your horses. Let's have a nice talk about this. I'll come clean. I did you wrong. I didn't mean it, though. Not one bit. You get these urges, running the business and all, and I hate myself for it. I do. You know what I mean? Terrible, really. But I can see you'll forgive me. You're alive after. Oh, fantastic. A wily second chance. Oh, I knew you'd understand. The heart of a lion. A model for the...
He sells things for very he has Katarina's armor. And alluring souls for 800. Okay, so we need to buy all this to give to Katarina to do that quest line. Got it.
Can't find anything you like.
Where are we going for souls, though? That could be a good idea. Let's see how this. These guys really don't give us that many souls either. Alright, so we go to the catacombs. We'll go down here. We need to do one, there's item down there, but there's items down here that yeah, figure out how we get to. Oh, we don't want to go this way. Holy crap, why are there so many skeletons? Chat, why did the skeletons amount increase? And not by a small amount, like a huge amount. Like, what is that? That's like a huge number. Hit the bridge? So I'm supposed to hit this bridge? Wait, but... Where are... Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea. Well, that worked. Not sure how that worked, but that worked. Bridge is also a ladder? Wait. Oh yeah, we can climb up it. I'll be honest, chat, I was thinking that maybe we could farm those skeletons with the fire bombs on the bridge. And get a bunch of souls. There's a demon down here. I did not see the chain. I wonder if the bridge is up or broken. Wait, the bridge is back up. You can just hit the two posts. Yeah, I realized that. I'm just This gives us kind of a lot of souls. We kind of need a lot of souls, so. A little soul farm here. Oh wait, the bridge didn't go back up. Guessing I have to reset the area. But that's not too bad. 3,000 souls for doing that. And the bridge is back. Nice. a nice little farm there. But if we're doing that, we should put on, oh yes, Batman, we're gonna be exploring down there after a little bit of soul farming here to grab some items. I mean, I just think that this is probably going to be the fastest way to get some souls, right? Other than killing a boss. It's a shame that you can make the mimic fight the demon? Wait, what? Yeah, how do we do that? Up the left and the bridge there, I think. Alright, let's try it out. I ran all the way all through this cavern before. I didn't see any NPC. Okay, really quick, we are going to take this off, put on this, I think. And you know, Rep, I'm thinking that would be a good idea. You know, it just might be a good idea to go do that. Let's go grab this. Also, I had a brilliant idea, but we need an ember to do it, so we're gonna grab that quick too.
Ah.
There's one of these.
Ashen 1.
Oh, aren't you?
We do need to grab all these, which is kind of one of the things I wanted to grab from. But, let's do this. We'll grab the most expensive thing first.
Thanks, good one.
One of those. Piecemeal it. Now, we'll go back to Rosea's bedchamber. Now, I have no idea if this is going to work or not, but I had an idea when I saw the giant seed. Yes. Oh, I can't believe that worked. Oh my god. Okay. And we got 9,000 souls because of that guy. And I think we got something from him. We got a barbed straight sword. And we have the stats for it. Oh my goodness. Nice. Okay, we just upgraded our broadsword, it looks like. Because this has bleed on top of it, so we don't even need this. Like, forget about that. This has bleed and the same moveset as this sword. Does anyone know what causes the giant to get seeds out, though? Yeah, giant seed is yet to fall. So, Hellfire, we got a giant seed from this, and it makes enemies aggro invaders, and so every time you get invaded, it drops 1. Did a player invade us? When? Wait. So you're telling me we could just spam invaders? Like NPC invasions? Pick up the seed, go back, spam it again, pick up the seed? And have the mobs kill the invaders for us later on? Yeah, it does work for NPC invaders. I was testing it out, and it killed the guy that we were trying to kill yesterday. So that was pretty cool. That was pretty dope. What were we doing? Patches. Yes. Yes, that is going to be a game changer. We're going to be able to get through all the NPC invasions pretty easily.
Oh, aren't you?
Okay, so we need to buy this. Can I sell items to them? That should give us our last piece of equipment, no? Wait, is this also, like... Okay, this is also his. We need this. We need 3,000 more. Sell something. What can we sell? Don't really have anything to sell.
Thanks.
But we can go back to the bridge and get 3,000 more souls. And then with his armor, we should be able to take it back to Katarina. We're figuring things out here, chat. I did recheck the tree. It didn't have anything in it. Yes, saving onion, bro, is a must. This is cool, though. We got a... Now, we can't one-hand this, sadly, because we don't have the strength for it. But this was a huge upgrade. No. We fell off. And I went up here before and there was no one here. Guitar? Wait, where are our souls? It's on the other side of the bridge. Alright. Some NPCs sometimes want one that you just need to reload the game and they should be in the right spot. Interesting. We'll grab these souls really quick. Not a bad spot. So now we'll go back to Firelink Shrine. We'll buy the last armor piece for the Saint's Guy. And I'm actually, now that I think about it, chat, didn't we get 2 items from that guy? What was the other item? I guess it's the spiked shield. So we can't use it. Patches was over here.
Oh, aren't you glad?
I need the doll. We got stopped at the barrier. Okay, so now we can go here.
I'm in quite a... Maybe I can... Oh, my armor. My deepest gratitude. I, Siegfried of Catalina,
Wait,
salute you.
who will be at the church?
With my trusty suit of armor, I'll be out of here in a jiffy. Until we... No, with my...
I was helping homeboy. Oh, okay, my bad. Okay, so what? Okay, we're going back to the catacombs to now go explore that area. So now, take that off. We have one of these. Okay, that was super unfortunate. We have none of those now. I was hoping to grab the item and then have the two fight. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if they'll save us either. But there's always plan B. Always plan B. Okay, By the way, you guys, what's the lore behind the obscenely high amount of skeletons now that we've killed the boss? I don't understand. You guys, how do I reload the bolt? No. Aha! You guys, we got the Head of Avarice, which is huge. That'll make this soul farm over here even better. I'm not sure by how much though, but hopefully it's better than Dark Souls 2, because that was not even worth using the head for Dark Souls 2. It was like 2.5% or something. But what was the black blade that we picked up? 18. What's the drop rate for the Head of Avarice anyways? I was surprised that it gone so quickly. It's 5%. Let's actually see how much damage. Yeah, it depletes health as well. But if it's got a good soul amount, Smoldering Lake. Also, we picked up a new ring, I thought. Should we pick up Witch's Ring? There's a fog gate over there. You guys see that? Big ass worm thing. Bonfire, that's huge. Where's the shield here? Shield of an ancient king who is cursed by an all-consuming curse. In the end, he was no king. The residue of the king's blood still smolders within the shield, increasing the number of souls absorbed when enemies are defeated. Nice! That's also very huge. Let's check out this guy. Varsny, welcome back in. Oh, what do we got here? Okay. Okay, I'm kind of confused by the first hit. Well, it's been like a month or two, but yeah. Well, you're probably right. The fire buff probably does not do much against this boss. Yeah, I will probably do a few different challenges on these. They're a lot of fun, actually. Okay, also does great combustion. Okay, we can roll through that. You'll definitely want to use the whole arena. Wait, what was this way? Ember. Oh my god. This is Abyss. Get another ember, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, jumping in Elden Ring is really nice. I do play online. Yeah, I don't know. There's a giant rat here. There's a message right here. That's not a staircase. That is death. Don't know what's going on with my camera right now. Oh my goodness. There's a bunch of fake walls down there? Yes, yes. I've realized that this place is hell. This place is hell incarnate. And, I have no idea where we're going. It would be cool if there was not a boss down there. You're telling me there's not a boss down there? Anything that will help our damaged output or for our run, to be honest. It's important for us to just explore like anything that we can. Why is there just an item over there? What is this? Can't those floating fireballs be shot? Can they? That's pretty cool. What is this way? If you are embered, you can get it. Night ahead seems familiar. Black Knight sword. Alright, let's check out our new sword here, see if we can use it. I have a feeling that we probably cannot, but yeah, 18 and 20. Okay. Yeah, we're just trying to find any way to increase our damage output. If we can find a ring like the embedded ring in Dark Souls 2, that would be huge. Just down here. Leave me alone. The Ethereal Night Sword. Yeah, we got that by killing that one guy. It's right here, but we don't have the strength or the dex requirement for it yet. Now, strength that doesn't matter too much because we can dual hand it and then we'll be solid. But we're missing 1 point of dexterity. So we have 13 dex from our ring, but we need 14. Now, let's see what this last item is. This item is a hard trap. I don't think it's possible to get it without killing this worm thing. So I guess we try to kill the demon guy. Let's just pop one of these. Only pop one. Just see if we can actually survive. I know this guy's hurt. Poison works on demon. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I know it has a weapon art. It's this thrusting one. And this. Okay, so poison works on him. So we're just gonna see if we can proc some poison on this guy. I will. Dark damage? Okay, let's try that. I mean, honestly, applying anything to him right now without learning how to dodge is kind of a little troll, but I can't seem to dodge that attack. Wrap your light to me. Oh, this guy's kind of crazy. All right. So what I think we do is we switch over to the club. Because this guy's rock. I bet. Yeah, you don't have life gems to save you in this game. This is correct. A bow kite method. We don't have a bow that we can use. Wait, we have. Oh my gosh. I mean, they're all gonna just be equally tough, but we have a crossbow. Alright, boom. That is super far. We're gonna have to roll through this. I think we can do this if we put this on. Now, the next thing is we need to grab some more arrows. We'll grab all 3 arrows. All 3. And it's been really nice. And also, Batman, I think you asked if we had like 30 more minutes in stream left, and yes. Well, 10:30 is going to be our stopping point for the evening. Poison bolts. Where do we get bolts from again? Oh, right. Someone did say they could be poisoned.
Well, this is fascinating. I'm afraid I cannot accept this pyromancy. I cannot comprehend this. It is a spell for only one terribly afflicted. Do not be gone for long.
Oh, and in
Sell this. Next item. And bolts. Okay, so sniper bolts. They're gonna be 20. I need to sell some more items. Wait, heavy bolt does more damage than sniper bolt?
Goodbye, modesty.
I don't know who you're talking about. Well, we are going to need to come back over here. What we do is we take this. No, we keep on the crush shield. So we'll put on the shield of want here. Symbol of avarice. Now what is this? I wasn't expecting that. So if you're like sprinting with the shield with it in your right hand, like it goes to block, but then it does a parry. What is that? Or shield bash, or whatever you want to call it. It's kind of weird. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll be hopping off in about 30 minutes to, I'll take a quick shower before we hop on. Pretty good soul farm. 5,300 souls for that? It's not bad at all. Alright, now we can go back here with our 9300 souls. And we'll go back to... Actually, let's check out Patches, see if he has anything we can buy. What are these? Poison arrows. Problem is, we don't have a bow that we can use. I mean, unless we can find one.
Ashen 1.
Oh, and
Wait, this guy's a short bow. Hold up.
Goodbye. Thanks.
Okay, so we put on the short bow. And we put on this ring so that we can use it. We're gonna need to put on the crossbow as well. Maybe that will be enough. I mean, I don't think that should, it shouldn't take us, like, that many, bolts to, poison the guy. Hold on 1 second, chat. I'm just gonna use the restroom and then we're gonna do this final boss attempt. So let's do it. Alright, so what we're also going to do is I think we take this off because we're getting poisoned, and we're going to put on this fire absorption. And honestly, we should change our equipment here, or fire. 45.1. Hey JD, welcome back in. Nothing much. We're just getting in on our Dark Souls 3 run. It's 13.6. It's 3.3, 3.2, 3.7, 7.6, 8.1. We have a couple more bosses of DS2. We beat the main game, but we're just taking a little break on it. Okay. Didn't let us roll there after that. Kinda got... I thought we could get that attack off and roll, but... Kinda went down a little bit faster than I thought it would. Also, the reach is actually kind of long on that. We put what? 15 arrows into him? 13 arrows into him that time? Really what we're trying to do here is figure out when, like, how many arrows we need to poison him. I missed that roll completely. Are you guys sure you can be poisoned? Get me staggered. Okay. Okay, he has a second phase. What's going on here? Oh my god. Okay. Back up. Wait, what is he doing? Oh my god. Okay, we barely were out of range of that. Looks like there was like it goes both ways. question is, do we have enough bolts to finish this out? We should, right, chat? I can't see. We're just gonna have to finish him out with melee then. And try not to die. Okay. Just grab whatever, I guess. He seems to be in a weakened state here. You guys, what just happened at the end there? That was a very long weakened state. But we got him. We did get him. Yes, we did use a crossbow and bow. Oh, chat, that was a good way. Yeah, totally enough arrows. Yes, we did finish them right at 10:30. So, you guys, we are going to have to end the stream there, but I just want to say thank you guys all so much for tuning in. I appreciate all your guys' support. I hope you guys are having a fantastic start to your weekend, and I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Love you all. Peace out, you guys.